Good morning, everyone. Holy, it's a 6 a.m. stream for me. What time is it for y'all? Hello, hello. Hi. Nice to see y'all this early in the morning. Midnight, 9 p.m. An hour before midnight, 2 p.m., 5 a.m. 6 hours ahead of you? Wow. That's a lot of midnights for y'all. River, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi, Mr. Vine. I finally get to catch you live. It's only because I started at 6 a.m. in the morning. Hi, how you guys doing? I rested, guys. I rested, y'all. I only was able to stream 2 hours yesterday because I felt so like I felt it in my bones. I was like, yeah, I need to rest. So that's what I did. I literally just laid in my bed most of yesterday's day, and I have energy. I have energy, chat, okay? I literally woke up and I'm like, well, what do you have to do this morning? Oh, I just gotta upload a video, like schedule that, and then draw? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stream. She has energy, this is illegal. This is illegal. She's energy. No, she's a monster. She's a beast. Blah. I'm the beast. Blah. Take on the final boss known as backgrounds. Yes, I have epic music going on because I gotta work on backgrounds today. See you in 6 hours when I wake up and you're still alive. Okay, Burb, take care. Who would have thought that proper sleep actually gives you energy? No way! I mean, I do sleep 7 hours a day. But I think the difference was, yeah, the day before yesterday, I worked for 11 hours and I barely had a break. Of course, the idea of streaming the next day and do even more work maybe wasn't the optimal solution. But, you know, I wanted to try. But when I realized I couldn't stream at all, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a break and not do anything. Because initially, today would have been my break day. So I swapped yesterday and today out, you know. I took an hour nap and feel wide awake. Nice. It's an hour for the warning hour of the day, but 1 hour after the hour twice removed, which is why I should... Wait, what? Oh, okay. My birthday is in 5 months. Oh my god, crazy. It's crazy. Well, thanks for the stream streak. Thank y'all for the daily check-ins. Did I do mine? I did. Okay. But yeah. Today, not too much yapping, more drawing. I did the yapping yesterday, basically. Combine yesterday's stream with today's stream. Just like, oh, 2 hours of yapping, no drawing yesterday. Today's just drawing. Today, I just draw. Happy birthday in 5 months. Happy birthday. Sounds like a plan. Yes. Note for future VOD uploader, 2 streams are connected. It's like an extended grocery visit, exactly. Okay. Let me jump straight into it. I guess people shy. What in the Mew stream? Hi, Pyre. Good morning. Hi, Idol. When is the last time you did background work? This. That was last week. But before that, it was probably a year. I'll see if I can sleep for a bit longer till later. Okay, have a good sleep. But yeah, what... The energy that I have right now after sleeping the entire... Not the entire day. I was just laying in bed, watching videos with Ushi. Oh yeah, yesterday, Ushi was like, oh, you guys want to watch Masters of the Universe, the He-Man movie? Honestly, I will say, it's, you know, classic hero movie thingy. The visuals were amazing. It was very nice. I love your sticky notes. It's to boost my confidence. Trust the process. Backgrounds can't hurt me. They're not evil. They can't hurt me. It's all in my head. I heard good things about the He-Man movie. Yeah, like it's basic hero movie, but executed really well with pretty visuals. Honestly, I love hero movies. I really liked early Marvel. Sadly, I don't fuck with Marvel too much nowadays. But the He-Man movie was like, yeah, this is pretty fun. This is a really good watch. I'm like, wait, this is giving... This is what I miss. I don't know. Even though hero movies can be repetitive, I'm like, I don't know. I just like hero movies. They're fun. Yeah, most don't due to confusing mess that the Marvel post-Endgame has been. Yeah, because now they have all the series on Disney Plus, which I also watch, but now you have to subscribe to Disney Plus to watch all the other Marvel stuff to then make sense with the movies. And I'm like, what if you didn't watch the series and then you watch the movies and you're confused? You're like, who's that person? What is that person doing? I will say I'm excited for Spider-Man. I do like Tom Holland's Spider-Man. I know a lot of people perchance don't, but I really do. New Spider-Man movie looks promising. Like currently in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, Spider-Man is the only one that I really like because I remember how much I cried so much in the last movie because I'm like, you know, good old Spider-Man classic. Spider-Man cannot have good things. And it's like, oh, piss. It's a good Spider-Man, but I still have a soft spot for Tobey Maguire. Of course. See, I was so... Oh my god, when the previous Spider-Man movie came out, I was like, oh, it got me, it got me. Lord, thank you for the resub. Greetings from the Offkai. Oh, you're at Offkai. Hope you're enjoying Offkai. Oh, wait. Another VTuber convention where I donned the old Myusagii shirt as part of my wardrobe. Oh, thank you, Lore. Thank you, thank you. Chance, get a little squeaky. Get a little squeaky for Lure. I still find it crazy. Robert Downey Jr. becomes an entirely new character in Doomsday. How does that even work? I was a little bit surprised. Was the movie already out? Is Doomsday out or is still in production? I don't keep up anymore. Not yet. But I'm just like, I don't know if I like this. Because it's like... He's my Iron Man, okay? He's my Iron Man. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's done. He's done. The thing is as well, like Fantastic Four was also kind of meh, from what I heard. hated Eternals. I really didn't like Eternals at all. I was like, where is that coming from? I imagine you're like the Avengers and be like, Tony Stark, is that you? I thought the new Fantastic Four was good. It was okay. The comics Doctor Doom become Iron Man. I mean, it's a Marvel Cinematic Universe. Maybe there is a reason. I'm just like, the things just haven't been too... They've been a little bit too confusing and a little bit all over the place where I'm like, okay, we're losing the plot right now. Guys, we're losing the plot. Like, I didn't watch any of those movies, just saw people lose their minds on the internet, and that was also entertaining. I lost my mind, the first part of... Fuck, what was it? Not Endgame. Basically, most of the Avengers movie, Endgame... Infinity War, yeah. I loved Infinity War more than Endgame. Endgame was interesting. It was like, yeah, makes sense. I remember my mom kind of did something similar with Avengers Endgame. She watched it with no context of who the characters were and spent a period of time watching the previous movies and learning about the characters. Bro, Infinity War was just like, yo! But I think, I don't know how they would have written Endgame better, or, you know, because I feel like Infinity War was just like, so cool, and then the ending happened and you're like, oh fuck. I was in the movies like, oh fuck. Because I had just tiny bit of comic knowledge before all of that. So I really didn't know really what was happening, right? So it was even sicker for me being like, yo. Cap vs. Tony, you mean a Civil War? It was kind of easier. I didn't mind. The thing is, I didn't mind Iron Man doing what he did, but also I'm like, but everyone loves Iron Man. You guys are basically just deleting one of the, you know, main characters. But I will say Iron Man had a very good character arc. Like, his whole arc has been like that. This is why everyone loves Iron Man. Everyone loves Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. Because he is him. He is him. Hi, Nuggets. Hello. Good morning. Oh god, I really like Doctor Strange, but I think the last movie was good. It was good. It was okay. God, love Doctor Strange. When I was watching the trailers for Doomsday, it just felt like a bunch of nostalgia bit. Yeah, see, that's what I'm scared about, because I feel like the glory days of the MCU is like it's done. They just have to develop a new cast of heroes that we have to start liking, but it's also like Marvel has gotten so big, it's like, oh, here, have this movie, have this series that you gotta watch, and then you have to watch this movie, and then it all leads to another Avengers movie. Whoa. Because right now, besides Spider-Man, I don't really have any deep appreciation or connection with the other heroes. I mean, Doctor Strange, you know, but like of the new heroes of MCU, it's like, yeah, it's alright. And I guess that's the issue you run into. Like, if you really want to just milk the shit out of everything, it's like, bro, you gotta make people care about the characters, bro. Like, a fucking Captain America and Iron Man? It's like, bro, we all love the actors for Iron Man and Captain America, man. I think they want Doomsday to be the next Infinity War, but it doesn't feel really earned. Yes. It feels, I don't know, even though probably the timeline from Infinity War to Endgame, it's been a hot minute. I feel like we're already getting Doomsday? I don't know. Is it a proper build-up? Maybe maybe... Yeah. I haven't kept up with Marvel stuff for 2 years now. But before that, I was watching the series, everything, movies, and they just were not interesting anymore. Then I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, you know, let them cook, I guess. Feel kind of fractured though. I really loved WandaVision. Love that. And then the others were like, meh, it's okay. Sure. I think WandaVision was like, oh, this is good, and then the other series came by, and I'm like, sure. WandaVision was peak, yes. WandaVision was peak. So I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Like, this is like actually good, and then it's like, oh. They threw Doctor Doom in because the actor of Kong, who was supposed to be the big bad. Yeah, I remember they were hyping up. Oh, Loki also was a good series. I watched season 1. I didn't watch season 2 yet. Had some bad stuff IRL, and for some reason they decided to not recast like they had in the past. That's weird. That's weird. Just recast, though. But like with Loki and WandaVision, it's again like characters they build up for years. Everyone loves Loki. The writers got cold feet, yeah. Hey, at least, surely now that Marvel is falling off, the DC universe, DC cinematic universe will rise, right? I heard the Superman movie was really good, but... what was it? Was it Supergirl? I don't know her name. That one, people say it's after the Superman movie, seeing the new movie is like, yeah, it's okay. Apparently. I didn't watch it. I also didn't watch Superman. But I heard lots of good things. Because as far as I know, they started building up the new DC cinematic universe. So they're kind of, because DC was kind of, if you compare the cinematic universes, back in the days. Marvel was kinda having the upper hand, but now Marvel is losing it. So I'm just like, oh, is DC gonna rise up? Is gonna, you know? Listen, there's always a pattern, Chad. If one franchise is doing well, give them like 20 years and then the other franchise will do well. It's based off a Supergirl comic, but the director kind of failed at adapting it. Ah, yeah, I watched a review about it. Because they were more knowledgeable in the comics and everything, and I see the reason. Someone played through Lego Batman and realized the characters are just Batman, Batgirl, Catwoman. Yeah, I feel like there's a pattern here. Make a movie like the Superman movie. I think they have a real shot. The Adventures of Superman animated show is also phenomenal right now as well. I guess I gotta get into DC stuff. I don't know. I always thought the Marvel heroes seemed more interesting to me. And Superman never really hooked me. I was like, he's just Superman. I'm like, eh. And even Batman. I don't know why. They just never really scratched my brain. So I never really bothered watching any of those movies. And then the RC's like, no, you have to watch these. And I'm like, yeah, one day we will. But I'm really intrigued about the new Superman movie. I'm just like, ooh. They give Superman some bullshit powers in the comics. I mean, how far can you go? I like DC, but Spider-Man and Guardians of the Galaxy will always be my favorite heroes. Yeah. For me, it's just like because of Robert Downey Jr., I love Iron Man. Didn't care much before, but I'm like, he just did such a good job that I'm like, nope. He's my fave. Oh, you know what it is? Like, Captain America feels like what Superman is for me. But with Captain America, I didn't like Captain America in the beginning. But then the more he appeared, the more the story was getting fleshed out, the more I'm like, you know what? I like Cap. I like Cap. I want to do a watch party where we watch old superhero movies, like the first Iron Man movie. We already did the MCU watch along like years ago. That's America's ass. But if you want to talk about, I only know about the MCU, like the you know, the modern one, I would say at that point. I don't know if there were earlier ones. I invested in the Absolute Comic series, especially the Batman, Superman, and Catwoman ones. They're pretty easy for beginners. Ooh. Maybe older ones? I don't know which one Hank is referring to. The thing is, I'm just not too invested in the Marvel Cinematic Universe because I'm like, eh. Again, if I don't like something, like I love something, I'm just like, yeah, it's good. For me, it's just like, it's a fragment in the past, classic, corpus, just milking the shit out of the franchise and not taking good care of it, sigh. The oldest we can find just to see how they used to make them. Yeah, the MCU kind of reached its peak, yeah. Yeah, The Spider-Man is only the one Marvel thing I'm kinda like waiting for. The rest is like, it's not really tingling my brain. I look at modern MCU the same way I look at modern Disney princesses and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Huh. I didn't even think about it like that. Infinity War, yeah. Like after Endgame, it's like, yeah, we good, and then there were again the WandaVision and Loki, which were good, and then after that, it's like, whatever. I still don't know really what the reason was for Eternals. I watched the movie and I'm like, okay, interesting, I guess. Shang-Chi, Spider-Man, WandaVision, Moon Knight, Loki were good posts. Oh yeah, Shang-Chi! That was also fun. That did after Endgame, but I'm shocked they didn't do more weeks. Yeah, I was like, what? That's it? Really? Hi everywhere! Yeah, I'm having an early stream. How you doing? Pal worlding? Of course. The Pal World classic. Only Pal World and the brains. Because it seems so boring and very where were these people during Thanos? Yeah! Nuggets, yeah. Bro, I watched it and I'm like, do I really have to watch this? And I'm like, no, I was committed. And that literally was the last movie I watched in the MCU because it was so bad and boring that I'm just like, I'm good. I don't have to watch more. MCU, hit me up when you guys are better again. I heard how bad Eternals were and avoided it, which probably made me stay longer. Yeah, it was a good choice avoiding it. As someone that really was dedicated on watching the MCU, Eternals really was like, I don't know what this was. It doesn't make sense. What the fuck happened? And I just was like, yeah, I lost my interest. Sounds like Metroid Prime. The whole thumbnail for this playlist is Metroid, and I'm like, I wonder if there's a lot of Metroid music in there. Also, can we say how crazy it is? The year's halfway over. Shit's happening. Shit's happening. It's really funny. For me, it's like, it feels like, holy shit, we're already in July, but also I'm like, holy shit, I feel like at the same time time doesn't fly by this fast, but also we're already like in July. I feel like it's so much happening for me each month that I'm like, wow, that's crazy. But then at the same time, I'm like, what? We're already in July? What the heck? Oh, this is just around the corner. Well, I mean, I told Chad my schedule yesterday. We went through a little bit of scheduling. I'm busy. I gotta do my taxes. I don't wanna do my taxes. I know it's only a one-day job, but... This year has flown by. Yeah. Why do I have all these? Na, 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 na. Speaking of taxes, I filed in February. I got a letter today. My refund is coming in a couple weeks. Nice. Sick. Usually over here, you can extend your whatchamacallit, sending in the tax form, because in March is usually when it's like in the middle of convention preparations. So I never do it in March. I'm like, oh guys, can I do it in August, please? Thank you. So I always do my tax form later. Because yeah, it's like the worst. Literally March is the worst time for me to do any sort of taxes, because I'm like, nope, crunching. So, you crazy silly bean, hello! It's a soy milk raid. I was lurking in your stream. How you doing? Hello raiders, if you don't know me, I am Mew. And I started a 6 AM stream. Thank you, thank you. Hi soy boys, how you doing? I'm currently working on a commission. Drawing another green stinky creature. It's not soy, but Haru. I'm fucked up. What did you do? What do you mean you're fucked up? Haruka! I love Haruka. Guys, what did you do to Sai? Why does she feel like she's zooted out? She fell asleep. Again? Again. Soy. This... Every time I do a collab and I'm like, oh, Soy is gonna join, I literally joke about like, oh, she's going to the toilet, she's probably gonna fall asleep. Like literally every time Soy says she's going to the toilet, I'm like, oh, she's gonna fall asleep. I know it. How the fuck? Yeah. Like, my fear is like, I won't hear Soy anymore the moment she goes to the toilet. I'm like, Soy, you dear? Soy, please don't fall asleep on the toilet. She knows me, of course I do. Listen, my chat woke me up. How did they wake you up? They spammed sound alerts. Chat is smart. Chat is smart. You guys are smart. Good job. Good job, guys. Oh my god. Soy, go the fuck to sleep. Wait, I think I saw someone say you haven't slept for 27 hours. Is that true? Is that... Oh my god. Crispy. 21. Yeah, go the fuck to sleep, babe. They paid money to wake her up. That's dedication. Listen, the soy boys really care about soy. Which is good. Which is good, especially if she falls asleep in a fucking toilet. I'll swap outfits. Oh, no, that's hello. Oh god, where's my hair? Thank you. It took a while for us to convince her to go to bed. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, sounds about right. Whoa. At least it's on the toilet, not in it. Why do the tails stick out through the hood? Yes, because anime logic. She kept wanting to do the repair. I know, Soy. I know she's a stubborn bean. That's why Haru usually is the one screaming at Soy like, go to bed! Go the fuck to sleep! And I'm just there concerned like, you good, Soy? You sure? Fucking hell. But isn't that our crazy engineer? Is it engineer and engineer and engine and yes. Hope you have a great stream. Yeah, we just were ranting about modern MCU and as you guys can see, I trust the process. I gotta work on a full-on background today. I can do this. I got this. Engineer. Right. You got this, Mew. Oh, thank you. Thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you guys had a fun time at Soy's. Make yourself comfy in here. I'm not as crazy as Soy. Sometimes. Okay, I literally made a chart of my friends the other day. And only Soy was on the bottom right. It's called the freak chart. Here, enjoy this freak chart. I think me and my friends, I think this is pretty accurate. Robert Brown, thanks for the follow. Thank you. It's pretty accurate. Yep. Happy Saturday! Thank you! Happy Saturday to y'all too! I couldn't screenshot it in time. There. I'll give you 15 seconds. 15. I don't know, I've not been counting. Is 15 seconds over already? Guys! Is it over already? Close enough. God, I love Benjamin from Blooms. Seeing the comparison of when y'all started to now was great. Yeah. I think you also just love Bloons. Listen, Bloons is cinema. I would love to have a Bloons cinematic universe. Can you imagine? Oh yeah. Let me cook. Let me cook with Bloons cinematic universe. It's been a while since I played.
like, what's the premise of a balloons movie? Monkeys killing balloons. Will balloons have their own personality, or are they just? Won't they just talk? They're just silent. Balloons Universe is just a movie that needs to be played at 100% speed or crash. True. You can put some skins on balloons. Yeah. My balloons have top hats. 100 copies of Amsel. Amsel's like, this is my thing. Hey. Yeah, some banger music on. I gotta lock in. I gotta have some lock-in music. The final battle. I tried all that. It didn't even work. Snipping tool. Snipping tool is your friend. Y'all just gotta know, so he's on the bottom right. Must be in Mac or Linux. If you're on Windows, that should work. So you're saying Sony's a bottom? I mean, I didn't say that, but I'm not denying it. No, she's a cutie patootie. I will protect. Ah. Oh my god. I just remember the video that Ushiharu and I watched yesterday. Who knows Ted Nivison in chat? He's a YouTuber, super funny, love watching his videos. He uploaded a new video yesterday about eating the weirdest items in America. And I kid you not, I felt sick watching the video. Because the video starts out pretty normal. The food combinations are weird, yes, but it's like not bad. And then it got to a point in the video where it's like, okay. Still on the watch list. I'm trying not to spoil, but if you watch the new video, don't eat food. Don't eat food with it. We all love watching videos and like eating food on the side. Yeah, that video, do not eat food on the side. We eat trash? No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Like, it wasn't even trash. Like those are the like tame things. Like, it's a garbage plate and all of that. And I'm like, okay, I can see myself eating that, sure. But then there was something I'm like, nah. Not a dinner time video, maybe bedtime. Yeah. Wait. Nuggets, can you mute real quick? Can you mute me? Wait, I'm... There. If you don't want to be spoiled... Oh, I'll dip here for a minute. Okay, if you don't want to be spoiled, I'll give you the chance. Because I'm gonna say what it is. And chat, you gotta be vague about it. You gotta be vague about it. Okay. Okay, I assume by now Nuggets has the stream muted. Beep boom, beep boom, beep boom. Yeah, you gotta be wagyu about it.
Gotta be wagyu about it. You mean wig? Listen, I am... I don't speak English. I hate the word wig, okay? Okay, so one of the items, like it was like a PB&J burger, a garbage plate, like all of that, and then at one point it's just like a brain sandwich. It's a brain sandwich, a pig's brain sandwich. It's fried pig's brain. And it was a thick cut of a brain, and they did a section like, you know, like when they half the sandwich and you can see how it looks inside. Yeah, why the brain? Because apparently there are places where you can eat the brain sandwich. Yeah, he described it in ways, and he had to do 3 bites into the sandwich. But yeah, like he was suffering, and Ushi and I felt like so sick. Like Haru too. We were just watching it and we were like, yeah, no. That's just disgusting. Yeah, no, I don't know. This whole section was like, bleh. Okay. Now that he gave the description, see, if you talk about it, it's like, it's not bad, but... Safe? Yeah. Who eats that? Good question. Just don't look at chat nuggets. You may unmute. Assume it was something delicious. Yes, delicious. Very delicious. I'm excited. Nuggets? You'll know when you get to that segment in the video. Just let me know what you think. Ninja, thanks for the follow. Hello. Unmute, but he's just getting a random message. I know now. So send me the clip. I have evidence now. I see. Popular in the Midwest. I'm never going to the Midwest over this. A straight walk out of any restaurant that sells that. Fair. Very valid. Why is the music so epic for this shit? Because I am focused. I'm battling the background gods. I gotta lock in. This is my final fight. There's some epic music here for a change. It's the final countdown. Mew, what's up, Stealth?
Talking about clips, I've cut all 3 reactions to the ACF video, but they are over 500. Would you like me to cut them all into 3 parts, or would you prefer me to upload them so you can put them on your video, on your YouTube? Beep boop beep boop. You can cut them into 3 parts. I like trains. Back to Ether I go. Have fun. Fire. Okay, yeah, this is the Fire Emblem track. Literally, you're like Fire Emblem. Emblem. Fire Emblem and trains? What? I like trains. That's been remixed for Smash? Oh, I see. Speaking of Fire Emblem, I think I should finally start 3 Houses. Yes, Nuggets, please, I beg you. I've been enjoying watching Angu play. And it really wants me to play 3 Houses again. Three Houses is really good. We get another 5 years of discourse about 3 Houses because of the new Fire Emblem. Honestly, so hyped about the new Fire Emblem. Oh, golly. Golly, I'm so hyped. I love 3 Houses. I love 3 Houses too. Especially when friends like play 3 Houses for the first time. I'm like, I'm sad. I'm with my popcorn. I'm like, I'm enjoying all of this. It's been on my shelf for literally years, just waiting, and I feel bad I have so many RPGs on the top playlist. Do it. Edelgard the goat. Edelgard, my fucking queen, the goat. Honestly, I love all of them though. Claude, Dimitri, Edelgard. Yeah, Wise Cat, yup. Because I'm like, you know what? I will shut up. I will not tell Angu about the about the OP characters. I'm like, no, let me. I want to watch him play through a Fire Emblem game for the first time. Hi, Anxiety Media. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I am Mia. I'm an artist, and I'm logging in today and working on a background, which I couldn't do yesterday because I felt too overworked. So I'm doing it now. My first read was Golden Deer. Was an interesting experience going from that to the other two. Yeah. If you're going for the Golden Deer, it's like, oh. Right, and then I like the... I don't want to say too much. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up here. Nuggets hasn't played yet. I'm gonna shut up. But I recommended Angu, for example. I'm like, start with Edelgard first. He already was interested in Edelgard, but I'm just like, trust me. Because I was like,
you know, like if I give a recommendation, probably Edelgard, and then he can do the both of like the other two like later on, whatever he wants. Maybe I'm biased, maybe perchance I'm biased, but you know. Do I need to mute? No. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Nuggets has not played it. Nuggets go live now. Right now. Playing right now. I'm going to bed soon. We really need to play Three Houses DLC. Yeah, me too. I really should play the DLC too. Too late, I'm a spoiler. There's a dude who swings a sword and stuff happens. No way! Swords in my Fire Emblem? Looks at everyone crying and Super Smash being like, we don't need another sword fighter, please. Wait, dialing up the internet? Yeah, I'm 1999, so I just... Either I can't remember anymore or I passed that. Like, I definitely have not dialed up anything like that. I was just like at the end. I'm probably too young to remember as well. All I know is you do pick one of the three characters to side with, not sure much else. Yeah, it's like, it's in the name, Three Houses. Smile. Muse the same man, just Mario Party, yo! Hi, Tofu! They said the thing! Three houses! Oh my god! How you doing, Tofu? I'm a 90s kid. I'm a 90s kid too! Right at the end of the 90s. The 1999 kids are like, well, you see, I'm a 90s kid. Squints at you. Listen! It's the end of the 90s, but you know, technically it's still 90s. Horror is older than the Nintendo 64. Holy shit. Holy. I'm too old for this chat, at least 10. Yeah, well, I'm definitely when I started out. Jesus, I started out when I was 20 with streaming. So it's kind of, I'm like, wow, I'm gonna turn 27 this year. That's sick. Yippee! How do you do, fellow kids? I think a lot of my chat is mid-20s and up a lot of times. There's also a handful of people that are in their early 20s. But I think we're a good mix of A variety of people in their 20s, a good variety in their 30s and 40s as well. Okay, feeling like we're gonna fade into dust. Oi, oi, chill. Mid-20s, yeah. What month is your birthday? October 7th. You guys know what's gonna happen on October 7th. Then there's in my 50s fucking up the bell curve. Listen, in my YouTube statistics as well, it's like, you know, I think 20s and 30s is like the highest demographic, and then you have people in the 40s and 50s, and I'm like, I'm slay. You're older than me. Hi, Kenny. Listen, I will be older than you, but I'm always gonna be smaller. The crimes that were committed by Mew on October 7th. I'm older than streamer. I'm so powerful. So what powers do you have? $35 this year, but I say I'm still improving myself, learning and keeping my youthful reflexes. Life doesn't stop me. Yeah. I think it's interesting in the streamer world, like if you're in your 30s, it's like old. And I'm just like, I never thought of 30 and above, like even 40 is like, it's not old for me. Even as a child, I'm like, it's not old. But in the streamer world, it's like, oh my god, no, you're old, you're a grandpa, you're an unk. And I'm like, what powers do you have? I don't know. You said you have more power. Unk power is real. Oh, no. Yeah, and streaming world is considered old. Yup. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Is there like a VTuber in their 80s, something like that? I don't know about 80s. Why are you also young? Because streaming and VTubing has a younger demographic, I would say. Have you seen all those, like, the fans that watch Kai Cenat and I Show Speed? They're young. They're fucking young. There was the WoW grandma. She would only play World of Warcraft. Aww. Chibidoki's young. I learned. I don't know how old Chibidoki's, but I think I saw a comment or a tweet of her age, and I'm like, what? Like, oh, mid-20s. I don't know, something someone's age. I was like, what? Wow. She's like 24, 25. Crazy. Her birth year starts in 20. Oh god. mean, again, like, I'm not too far off. I just missed 2 months of not being born in the 2000s. Right, that's what you call it, 2000s. I literally missed it by 2 months. I'm like, oh, I'm a 1999 kid at the end of... almost at the end of the year. You're either uncle or baby. For me, people that are 18 to 21 are always babies to me. You know? I'm just like, oh, you baby, you sweet little summer child. I'm like, oh, I protect you from all the evil because you don't understand what it means to be an adult yet. Everything they thought they knew is like, no, that's not what it means. And then they hit their... once they hit 21, they're like, oh. And then they are in their... like, they hit 25 and it's like, 21 in retrospect really did feel like some tween type years, yes. It's also funny, like, I've seen this pattern happen. Like, I feel like at 18 you're like, oh my god, I'm an adult, I can do everything now. But clearly you just went from 17 to 18. It's like, no, you don't know shit. You think you know shit, but you don't know shit. And then you're like on your high horse, like, I'm an adult now, I can do everything I want. And then 19 happens, and then you kind of are still in the same boat. 20, you're still a little bit delusional, and then 21, and then you realize how bad you were around like the previous years, and you're like, oh no. Oh, like, oh shit, it was so embarrassing. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, and I've seen it so many times happening. And it's so funny, like, I mean, like, even in VTubing, I'm like, oh my god, you're a baby. Oh. And I see patterns of, you know, them being like 19 and younger. I'm like, oh god, you gotta learn. You'll learn. And then years pass, and I talk to them again, and they're like, yeah, when I turned 18, and, you know, it's like, I didn't know what it meant. And I'm like, yep, I know, it's okay. I think a lot of people have been there or done that. I would slap the shit out of my 18-year-old. Same. I would scream at her so she cries. If 21 doesn't hit, then 25 will. And then there's some people where it just doesn't hit at all, and I'm like, oh god. Oh goodness. It's kid me, I would slap. I wanted to be older, now I am, and I don't like it. Sounds about right. 21, I spent a lot of time partying. Don't regret it, but 21 me was stupid. Brain, thank you for dissociating with that guy. Yeah. I feel like I speedran a lot of things when I was 16 to 20. And then 20 to now is like, I'm on my... like, I'm finding my own passion. I I grind my life away, and like I don't regret what I'm doing, even though like I just work. But the work I'm doing, I enjoy it. I love doing all of this, right? But definitely, when I was younger, I'm like, yeah, I feel like I did a lot of things I should maybe be doing in my 20s, and I'm like, well, here I am, speedrunning life. You started 6 years ago? Yes, it's been 6.5. 6 years and 3 months, actually. You were that young? Yes, I was that young. I was 20. No, I was 19 when I started, because I started in April 2020, and I didn't get 20 until in October that year. No, wait, I was 20. I was 21. I'm a 1999 girly. Okay, it was 20. Was it? Oh god, I'm confusing myself. Numbers! Ooh. Ooh. Numbers, they don't make sense to me. But yes, I was a little guy. See, this is why I don't regret not being on the internet like when I was younger. I cannot imagine my 16-year-old or 18-year-old being on the internet. I get all. Like, I did not have much of a digital footprint before I started streaming. And I didn't interact with a lot of online people because I had a job. I was like doing my apprenticeship, so I was more like offline, like IRL. And then shit happened and COVID happened, and I'm like, well, let me do this art thing because I really love art, and now I'm here. I cannot imagine those young streamers that start with 16 and 18. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Ah, you did the thing you kind of without including your birth year. You sure are in the October club. 18-year-old me was just trying to go through life with a bunch of crap happening. Yeah. COVID really fucked up everything. It fucked up a lot of young people. I don't know about the older generations. But for young people, it's like, yeah. Yeah. "2020 was rough as an older person." I think it's overall rough, right? Just like, the younger you are, the more you like... I feel like your development and how you perceive the world as a young person is like even more fucked. At least 1 year older, you're a little bit wiser and you have a developed frontal... What you call it again? Was it lobe? You know, the thing that everyone talks about is like, oh, at 25, your frontal lobe is developed, blah, blah, blah. Frontal lobe, okay. People telling me that they didn't have a proper senior year of high school of graduation because of COVID is still uncanny to me. Yeah. I think those are, like, even if it's shit, if it's a shit year, like, some people have very good memories from that time. And it's still like memories that just exist. Imagine you just don't have that. And I'm like, that sucks. That sucks. develops through life, it doesn't just magically stop. I mean, I hope it doesn't. I think like majority wise people say like 25 is like, you know. I was working retail at that time, it sucked balls. God, I can imagine. The first 2 years after COVID, it still felt weird to me going out without a mask. Like, I don't know, I would step out of my door and I'm like, oh, where's my mask? Oh, never mind. I don't need to wear one. Right. Huh. Weird. Like, it took me 2 years to realize, like, oh yeah, I don't have to wear this anymore. Oh. I was nearly at the end of a year of university. They gave everyone a pass because everything was broken after March. Yeah. Nowadays it's still weird to go out with a mask. Sometimes I'm still like, Remember that time? I had plans in 2020. Bro, I will say, if 2020, if COVID didn't happen, I don't know if I would have started... Like, I decided on doing art, but I don't know if I would have decided doing streaming. Streaming was a thing, like, I was stuck in my home, and I had home office stuff, but we also just didn't have any work to do, so I was, like, just bored doing anything. And then... at one point, I was like, oh, the streaming thing. Oh, VTubers. Like, I only started streaming because I wanted to share art. And then VTubing, coincidentally, came into my vision. And I was like, whoa, what's this? I love that. I want to make my own VTuber model. So I did. Drew it, hired a rigger, started VTubing. Because before that, I wanted to just make merch and have a small business and go to conventions. Honestly, so happy I didn't go that path. I like streaming more. I feel like if I would have gone like the small business, selling merch and all that, it would have gotten myself more of a headache. Kitsune Eyes exclusive niche, remember that? Of course, of course. 1.0 Mew is cute, oh god. Convention only sounds like an actual disaster of business. Convention only and like online shop stuff, but honestly, I'm like, yeah, good I didn't. Good I didn't. Breath of the Wild flip right off the cliff, oh god. I also was like, wait, Kitsune? I'm like, I don't know if it was Kitsune, but I'm just gonna read it. Kizuna. Kizunai, right? It can work, but you have to be grinding all the time and traveling all over the world, yeah. I mean, if I'm only dedicated to one thing, I think that can work, but... you know. We'll say, with the AI shit being more and more of a thing the past years, I probably would have broken... I mean, I broke down once because of it, but if I would have just done like small business and like merch, having like handling a merch store and all of that, I probably would have just quit at one point. But because I kind of do everything with streaming, with commissions, with merch, I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. I know some things, but don't. Yeah, exhaust me, yeah. I like stupid shitposts made with AI, but I never use it to make something I would normally commission an artist for. I mean, shitposting, and like recently RC has been sending me a bunch of like cat AI gifts, and I will say they do crack me up. But if it's like, God, there was this thing on Twitter. Of course it's Twitter. Where else would it be? It's only Twitter. God, it got to my timeline. So many AI bros flooding my timeline, and I'm like, block, 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 not interested, block, block, block. Never Blue Sky. I don't... Blue Sky doesn't tickle my brain. I still post there as much as I can, but it just... yeah. Trying to bring it inside that cracks me up, yeah. Funny thing is, I still carry around the mask because a few years before COVID happened, I had just gotten out of the hospital from dealing with pneumonia that was crushing my left lung. Oh my god. So after dealing with that, I was always carrying a mask. That way I didn't end up getting sick. Fair. Yeah, Blue Sky is slowly growing, ever so slowly. That's why I still am active over there for people that use Blue Sky. Personally, like even on Twitter, like I'm cutting down on a lot of social media. Like, I only watch YouTube videos. I don't doom scroll on Twitter anymore because Twitter is not a fun place. I only post there. And that's about it. My friend was actually working on a story where the AI is an antagonist and is just very close to functioning like a generative AI where it basically takes people's abilities and just uses them. Ooh. I use Blue Sky to see what burps are reblogging. I can't send Blue Sky, still prefer X. Yeah. See, sometimes I like when Twitter gives me posts that I'm like, oh, this is interesting, but then a lot of times it's just negative bullshit where I'm like, I don't care about these things. Like, genuinely, I'm like, why are you recommending it to me? I know, because Twitter is here to get you into your emotions and wanting you to type something and all of that, but yeah. I just don't use social media. That's good. That's good. Hi, Serenine. You just described my view on Blue Sky. It's also, oh my god, I think those website and currently in general, Twitter has so much false information that it's like, yeah, you can't trust shit at all. So it's like, why use Twitter? Like even like those drama channels that clip streamers out of context, it's like, yeah, you can't trust shit, man. Yeah, community notes is nice. That is nice. It's always funny to hear how different views timeline is from mine. I mean, it used to be art and now it's like a bunch of streamer stuff and all that, and I'm like, oh, interesting. Yeah, back in my day, people would at least lie to you face to face. Oh my god. It's art and VTubers. Bro, the thing is, it's like, oh, it's art, and then it feeds me all the artist drama, and I'm like, okay, I don't wanna know shit about artists and art, and then I drip down into something else, and I'm like, why? Because a lot of the artist VTuber stuff that I get recommended, I'm like, it's a nothing burger, man. It's like, who cares? I think I'm getting to that age. I'm just like, it's not that deep, guys. It's not that deep, man. That would call me out so much. Instagram is so funny. I have to give Elon props for he didn't create community nodes, but he pulled it out of the development backlog and actually got them implemented. Bro, the moment I actually get a nice art, I'm like, oh yes, I actually get art. Sick. Thank you, Flint. God, the other day, I think it was 2 weeks ago. And it's really funny, like it was like a little bit of a discussion with other artists as well. And I'm just like, guys, guys, for years now, they were kind of going, you know, the good old classic right-wing grifter shit. I'm just like, yeah, if you guys haven't noticed. And then they posted something and I'm like, yeah, I mean, and everyone was talking about it because it had to do with AI, of course. And I'm like, I mean, I'm not surprised. Genuinely, I am not surprised at all. Guys, hi, Echo. See how everyone that I'm following is doing and see what they've posted? Yeah. Glorp. Glorp, glorp. Such a shitty AI art. I just ignore all the AI discourse at that point. I'm just like, oh, you support AI? Well, I don't care. I don't. Bye. Towards the community climate, yeah. It's the same like, what you call it? It was really funny, like there's a VTuber that clearly uses AI and it's like, oh, artists are all declining me, and I'm like, I wonder why. I'm just like, uses AI, is always in drama, is problematic. I'm like, I wonder why. Talk about the same as abusers. Don't resist, you can't change the outcome you wanted to. You just don't know it yet. Holy... Damn! We're treading dangerous waters, Mew. Danger where? Thank you for the water. Current news is... AI is good for certain things, but Gen AI is like, eh. It's like, around, like... But of course, I'm an artist. I'm gatekeeping the arts. Right? I'm just a filthy artist, just gatekeeping everything. Learn art, replace Gen AI. True. You're gatekeeping? Whoa! This is crazy.
Muse keeping us from game panic. Cancel her! I think another discourse that always happens. I don't know, it's always a discourse, and I'm just like, I mean, if you don't have the money, don't buy it, right? But it's like always like people complaining like, but why does this have the commercial fee license? Why does this have the monetization license? I'm just like, bro, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. I don't know what else to say. It's like, oh, but this has to be more visible. I'm like, open your eyes. Read. Expect it at that point. World Cup related stuff, bro. The World Cup related stuff was so funny. Loved it. Loved it. Reading is hard, man. Bro, I go through VGen and sometimes I'm like, okay, let me look at the extra fees. Like, what fees do they include? And sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I cannot commission them now. I guess later. It's that easy. It's just being like, okay, being aware about how people do it. God, people piss me off. And then people are like, ooh, artists are so privileged. They do this and this and this and that. And like, they only want your money. And I'm here like, I'm about to kill y'all. Where's a classic? Like, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it, man. The funniest fee was 500% for My Hero Academia characters. Yep. See, and sometimes I want to commission someone and I'm like, I cannot afford it, and then I draw it myself. They're so privileged. Well, then you fucking do it. Exactly. Just you do it. Mew as artist has opinions? What? No way. It's crazy. Always carefully double check the prices. Yeah. I think people also low-key forget, like, before VTubing, VGen has a majority of people that do VTubing. But a lot of people forget, like, a lot of people don't VTube and they just want art of their OCs or characters that they own. So I'm just like, yeah, like, not everyone, you know, wants to be a streamer and has to have the monetization fee included. Wait, I'm sure she would pay me for fixing stuff for her. I don't understand why people don't get it. Wait. I know I can't art. I will happily pay you for a skill at it. Just, I'm sure she would pay me for fixing stuff for her. I don't understand why people don't get that. Yeah. Can't art at the level Mew can. Yeah, there's different levels, skill sets. Like even skills like I am not confident in buildings and like structures, right? I have a specific skill set of like drawing characters, drawing anime. I like nature. designs more when it comes to backgrounds. While my friend Kane is really good at buildings. He's very like clean art style. VTuber work and chibis, yep. Some people are gifted with. I hated people saying I am talented. Like even back in 2020, people said I was talented. And I was like, I always felt like that reduced the effort I put into my art. And then people explain, I'm like, no, at the end of the day, it still was like, talent is all I have. I'm like, no, I don't think people that called my art, like for example, I drew Haru. This is Haru. This is my art in 2020 and people called me talented. I'm like, what? Like what? So I'm like, you know what? This is like 6 years of a difference. Old Musia. I think what I would say is I'm definitely good at being creative. Like that, my brain loves being creative. Like I'm definitely more of a creative being. Like I'm like, you know what? If people call me talented in creative things, I agree. But art, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm definitely brainstorming saving away some cash for when I got some illustration commissions open again. Let's go. The glow up, yeah, baby me art style. I've known many artists and I've commissioned many. It's wonderful and it's awkward at times, and it's become really important to me that I've done it because I've gotten to see firsthand all the effort that goes into it. It's so much more than an idea of having it drawn. Yeah. Growing, I feel like, as a like artist is a key thing. Yeah. Like you are dedicated to the craft to its fullest, and it can be frustrating, it can be disappointing, it can be so many things. And that's why I'm trying to be very distant with people that diminish a lot of artist skill and crafts into things. I'm just like, well, just draw yourself if you're complaining. Like that's literally, I'm like, okay, draw yourself. I want to see you draw. But then they don't, and they whine about it. They go, wait. And I'm like, okay, sure. Because I would say I had a good basis with this, like 2020. But before that, I didn't draw like this at all. I didn't draw like this. Oh, I drew... what? Old art. Where's my old art folder? I always like to show this one. Like this one as well, like 2018. That was the first time I had my iPad. Ever since then, I've drawn with my iPad. And I thought like, oh my god, this is peak. Like, I cannot get better from here on out. It's like, you know. And then, even before that, that was 2014, 2015. Yeah. 2015, 14, 2018, 2026. What? Almost a decade apart. You can definitely tell improvements that you have done thanks to the years of practice alone with learning through trial and error. Yeah. 2023? Oh shit.
Like even now, like I am the most satisfied with my art I've been. Just because I learned a lot of just taking my time, taking it easy, and just trust the process. This is why I have my little sticky note here, is trust the process. Even if I doubt myself, it doesn't look good, it will look good. I have not been drawing for 16 years for nothing. Can you imagine? Holy shit, I've been drawing 2/3 of my life. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Huh. Drink and check your posture. Hi. You've been doing math for just as long. Oh god. Math, I hate you. Actually, what age are you in kindergarten, chat? Average age kindergarten. Switzerland. Typically 4 years old. 4 to 5. That means, technically, if you think about it, my mom was the reason I started drawing. Because the kindergarten teacher told me it was concerning how I only was able to draw stick figures because of something. And my mom taught me, so I probably was around 5 to 6 years old the first time I started drawing and really liking art. So I've been drawing basically for 21 years. I group stuff in though, like I feel like since 2020 I'm professionally drawing. And then from 2010 and 2020 is where it was like more of a hobby thing. Like I draw, I didn't take it too serious, and then when I was like a little child is like me actually getting liking it. Teacher had high standards. It was like some kind of little exam we all did. It's like, oh, draw this, oh, draw that, oh, fill out the question, like something, I think. I'm the only one on YouTube. Hi! 6 to 7 years old. Bleh. Do you have an old drawing from childhood? I have a lot of like stuff drawn. From like paper, of course. My first digital art drawing has been this. Or one of the earliest. I know I had an earlier one than this, but it's lost. Congrats on the little extra math at the end of this year. Yippee! We need art of angsty teenager me. See, I cannot do went art. I don't do... I like cute girls doing cute things in art. I never draw art like that. A lot of people, like, if they want to let their emotions out, they draw went art and all of that. I never did that. I don't really let my emotions out in art, if that makes sense. You approach it with letting emotions guide you. When did you start doing digital art? I got my first pen tablet when I was 14, 15. So that's 11 years ago. Yep. Which is around that time I drew this. But I will say, like, the most improvement I've seen in my art has been the past 6 years because I dedicated basically my life to this. Because the first 10, like, when I really was like, oh, I really like anime, I draw it more as a hobby. Like 2010 to 2020 was more of like, it's a hobby, like I would draw here and there, you know, but I didn't take it serious. I would love to be better with it. And back then I thought like, oh, it would be so cool if I can live off of this. But it was still like, yeah, I don't know, you know. It's like an open door, you never know what happens. And then 2019 happened and then COVID, and it was like, I'm dedicating my life to this. Because from 2014-15 to 2018, like this has been my art progress difference. I would say it's also like how dedicated and how much you want to learn. Because I just drew for fun. I would read books. I would read books and look at other stuff, but I was like I would draw like one thing a month and then like, you know, do other things. It's good art progress. Thank you. Hi Pona, how you doing? Trust me, as a toy customizer, I've had my fair share of improvements on sculpting and painting over the years. Wait, that's so cool! Along with an accidental injury with an X-Acto knife. Oh my god. Though I do like to experiment with different techniques and do with different art tools. Yeah. I'm doing okay, just went to Costco. Nice! I just noticed the time. I'm like, what do you mean it's not even 8 AM? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did a super early stream, huh? I got pizza. Ooh, nice. Hope you enjoy your pizza. How to shade like that? Oh, appreciate it.
So now, let me try to draw this. Let me focus on this first. Sorry if that was a stupid question. I think I'm still tired. Wait, what? Question? Oh, how does the skill level work? Like, do you get to a point where you can't improve? There's always ways to you improve. I don't think there's a stop to improvement in everything. Damn, the music is epic. I'm really doing the final boss backgrounds. Like, even now, like, I'm trying a lot of new things and improving, like, oh, does this work? Is this a little bit better? Or, you know, still learning a lot about colors and composition and, like, where do I put a lot of details in and where do I don't put much details in. Like, right now, like, this is just, like, a color blob. But if you zoom out, it's like, oh! But then you zoom in, it's like, oh, it's just like color blobs with a little bit of a darker color on top of it. A little bit of blue tint. Your improvements at the beginning of your art career are huge, and noticeably as you progress, your improvements will be less visible, but still there, yeah. Distinct lines and horror are very difficult to just get right. True. She's stinky, stinky pee pee poo poo. The music is so epic. Epic. Let me plug in my iPad real quick. Ugh. But yeah, and a lot of things I think, like Barkley said, in the beginning there's a lot of improvement, and then maybe improve, like the progress, how fast you improve maybe is not as visible as it is in the beginning, but there's still like a lot of improvements. It's like having your foundations and then building on top of your foundation of knowledge. Boss fight music while drawing VTubers just hits different. Listen, backgrounds are real business. That's the hard part. It was just fitting for me to have boss music when I'm doing background art. It's really the final boss. The hardest part is starting. It is. Muse final boss. I've seen a lot of improvements from my first drawing to my latest. Nice! Are we going for a full raid boss or just a single player boss? Chat, it's raiding time! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I mean, it's a full-on raid, of course. Like backgrounds? Throws cat bunny mangoes at you. Rah! Backgrounds are a trigger word. I mean, I'm getting my confidence in backgrounds again. There's just like a lot of time and dedication goes into them. But the moment I'm done with the background, I'm like, yes, I'm free and I can do the character, and I'm like, oh, I know how to draw those. Pro, thank you for the follow. Mew took potato hostage. What? Never, never. I will say I do like the music. Something about boss music or epic battle music. It's like, yeah, so cool. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Stealth? Get in. Turn adrenaline into creative energy. You're not wrong. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Metroid Prime music is always good to listen to. God Shattering Star is goated. The goat. You ever thought about doing an animation? Yes, but that's a whole different skill set to learn. Which I'm just like, listen, I already have enough on my plate with commissions and my personal projects. Adding animation on top of that, yeah. I do very simple animations for Fugies, but that's it. I think animation is so nice and pretty, but damn, you gotta be dedicated to that. Animate your lore? Oh god. You ever thought about drawing 12 images per second for the length of minutes? I'm slowly getting hungry. Yippee! This might sound crazy, but chat, the last time I ate yesterday was at 1 p.m. And no, I didn't forget to eat. I had a whole crispy chicken duck with lemon sauce and rice, and that made me feel full until before going to bed, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm not gonna eat. Usually I split them up in like 2 meals, but the crispy duck was so delicious I was like, nah, I'm gonna eat it and just probably I'm not gonna be hungry. An entire duck, yay! You was hungry? I was! Usually when I order Chinese food, I was like, oh, this is 2 meals. But I was so hungry and I was watching the movie, like Masters of the Universe, I was like, you know what? No. I'm gonna eat it, and I know this is gonna keep me full until the next morning. Y'all forget that Mew's tiny, yeah. Movie was Mimi. It was really fun. It was a good watch. Also, Skeletor kinda... You know... Yeah, the actor though, I'm just like, wow. But he actually did a good job, and at least we're not able to see his face, so, you know. That's a big plus. Oh yeah, the movie was good, but that did sour it a bit, the actor. I mean, listen, we don't see his face. He actually did a good performance. I'm like, you know what, sure. Still Jared Leto. Fair. Listen, I'm just like, this is not even the actor. At least his face is not to be seen, so... I do get it though. It's like, what?
And it's really funny. A lot of people are like, "Oh, it's your best acting gig yet." And then he didn't even like it that much. But I guess it's more of like the prosthetics and the makeup, apparently. Skeletor is actually not British until we meet again. It's a fun movie and the CG, yeah. Oh, Lurkaroo! Full card. Monka. But talking about food, I feel like I'm just slowly getting hungry now. And if I last ate at 1 p.m. Damn. It's almost been 24 hours since then. Then. It's been 20 hours? Sick. Whatever you do, don't go grocery shopping. What? I actually do have to go grocery shopping later. Getting food sounds nice. I still feel like I'm getting the urge to feel hungry, but I still feel full, and I'm like, sounds like a burger muesli, aka porridge. No, not while you're hungry? Wait, why shouldn't you go grocery shopping when you're hungry? I did that multiple times. I'm going to have a nap. I'm going out tonight. Okay, Stove. Take care. Because then you get more than you need because you have more food. When you're hungry, you want to get everything? What? That's a thing? Yeah, I don't have that. That's a thing. I don't do that. I mean, chat literally knows I go grocery shopping multiple times on stream for food when I'm hungry. Interesting, I didn't know that. I don't really do that. A lot of people do it and don't stick their list. Oh, what? I always have the list in my head. I'm like, oh, I would like to have that. I go into the store, buy the things I need, being like, okay, maybe like for tomorrow I'm also gonna buy lunch, and that's about it. I've seen it firsthand. I mean, I can imagine because your brain is hungry and you're like, oh, you know. For me, it's like, I know what I want. I walk into the store and then I'm like, oh, let me buy food for tomorrow, because then I'm like, do I have stream tomorrow? Yes, no. Okay, let me buy stuff beforehand. But you don't have it written down? That's dangerous. No, I don't. I have my routine on things I buy. Guys, it's not that dangerous. I can't just walk to the store. Well, I can. Teehee, teehee. I like it. It's like, oh my god, what? You're doing that? That's dangerous. And I'm here like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's like, what? I don't know what issues you have, but I don't have them. Dangerous. It's dangerous. If you do that, you'll have cancer, chat, probably. Ain't know where you're going, Skillish? I mean, I don't have it. I'm just like, what? That's a thing? I'm surprised. I mean, if you think about it, it might be a little bit of a skill issue. But no, like when I have a bigger shopping list, I will write it down, of course. But if it's like, oh, Chad, I'm gonna go get myself like lunch real quick and go to the grocery store and then come back, it's like, it's whatever. A little bit of escalation, yeah. I mean, again, like, I don't do big grocery shopping trips. It's just like lunch, go in and out of the grocery store. Literal baby? You can't say that. You can't say that to people in chat just because they're younger, they're a baby. That's not an excuse. You don't need it, you're within walking distance. Yeah, exactly. Like if I... In my head, I'm like, I just buy the things I like, bare minimum, like a little bit of food for today and tomorrow, and like if I need more, I can always walk to my grocery store. It's like, yeah, it's not that far away. I have to drive for 30 minutes, yeah. Like if it's a longer thing, like yeah, I would do longer. Like then I probably have to do bigger lists or really think about what I buy. But my grocery store is literally so close that I'm like, it's whatever. You're talking about buying for yourself. I realize I'm talking about buying for a family. I didn't know I had a family. And you just disowned her kids. All my VTuber children are like, what? People have family? Chat isn't family? Who are you again? Hi TS, hello. I live alone. I live alone. Well, with my roommates, but like, even then, like, I also don't buy too much because Echo cooks sometimes, a lot of times. So I'm always like, okay, let me prepare like 3 meals, see if I can skip one if Echo cooks or if I wanna eat something else. I have an update on my race car, it's dead. Ooh, no! Echo busy being awesome, truth. I don't know how much it's going to cost to rebuild the engine, but the engine was sealed in 1990s. Oh my god. Is today the 24-hour stream? No. No, it won't be. Like, I'm probably gonna get as far as I can, and then I do have a stream limit in my head. Like, around this hour is where I'm like probably gonna end. Because I gotta clean my room, I gotta do some chores. And all of that. Groceries. Even Freaky didn't help me. Not the chores! Yeah, I gotta clean up my room, guys. Gotta get the trash out. Being freaky never helps, chat. No. Chat knows me.
Chad knows me well enough. It can possibly work. Ooh, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Being freaky when the time is right. True. And you know what the time is right for? For a pee break. Mirby! Oh, you wanna chill? That's crazy. RC wants to chill for once. We're truly blessed. Oh, hi! Nice to rename, by the way.
Huh?
Oh, hi. I was not talking to you. It's not always about you, RC.
What do you mean I want to hang for once? I have no time.
What do you mean you have no time?
I'm not unemployed like you.
I yeeted him out of the VC. I yeeted him out of the VC. How dare you? Hi, everyone. While we are yapping, I'm gonna play the water park game.
You're not gonna screen share? It's fucked up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm gonna screen share. Chill. Calm down. Chilling.
No way,
What the fuck was that? What?
Did we? Are you shitting me right now, Nusha? Do you not? Don't tell me we did the same fucking joke. Not only that, the same pitch and the same amount of time that we did that. Like we both did 1 second, and it cut. I'm just getting in people's
Holy
brains
shit.
today.
6.03.
When you...
Don't puke at milk jokes. That's my whole brand. No, but calm out. If TTS is like he breast milk, and then I wait over here in the corner and be like thinking to come up with something funny and reactionary and just go, haha, you can have some of my mango milk. I am innocent, Tad. I'm innocent. I'm not an imposter. I'm not sus. I'm super say-so. I'm linking your alt Twitter. Wait, I don't know what you mean. Machek? Used to work at Nintendo, but no, not because of that. Oh wait, I can see it! No! Why do I have an evil laugh? We sound like witches and warlocks, exactly! I don't know why. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the Filipino laugh. Something very special always happens when Filipino laugh. Wait, no, sometimes she actually does laugh like she's skewing some plants? Bro! I'm subconscious about my fucking laugh. I hate that. Hi everyone! I'm back with another convention story, but this time I want y'all's opinion if this is appropriate or not. The last convention I attended, I decided to put a bit more effort into my looks. You know, from looking like a broke and tired artist to a bit more of a cute casual look to boost my confidence a tiny bit. Little did I know, because I changed my looks, I didn't expect someone to hit on me. It wasn't luckily a bad or creepy experience, but nonetheless, it made me think of all the other artist vendors that experience it.
Because apparently this is a pretty common thing from what I've heard and seen. I totally understand to shoot your shot, but it's really hard for me to figure out the other person's why when I'm selling stuff and I have to be nice and accommodating to the other person and not waste anyone's time. Especially since I'm working and I'm taken and arrow ace. Happy Pride, by the way! I'm curious what you guys think. Is it appropriate, annoying, flattering? Hope you enjoyed this video. Consider dropping a like and a follow. Bye! Perfect moment to be here. So I have this GIF that I posted a long time ago. This is my favorite GIF. Everyone knows me as I love ketchup. If you guys have known, on Sunday, my roommates gave me a gift. They gave me this great Among Us squeaky toy, and they gave me ketchup chips. And in all of that, they gave me a bucket of ketchup. And of course, we actually did it. I am so sorry for anyone that is watching this right now. I'm gonna do it.
Go.
Yes, I did it. I did it, chat. I did it. Are you? And then for 1,600, I'm gonna create the VTuber house. My goal with that one is create a bunch of VTubers. Possibly me and my friends and a bunch of other VTubers, and let them just go through Sims and see what happens. A lot of things can happen. I wonder which VTuber is gonna be pregnant first. Who do you guys think? Which VTuber will get pregnant first in Sims? Probably RC! What do you mean? Or Tofu? Fun fact, you actually can make, I think the male characters get pregnant. I saw they have pregnancy options that you can be like, no, this Sims is not getting any kids. Or you can basically toggle it on. Why is this the first thing I hear when stumbling here? Honestly, the only VTuber in my head that I can think of is Bao. You get me, chat? Am I the only? Your Kentucky Derby horse name is a symptom of one of your mental illnesses. Plus the last thing you ate. PMDD burger? That's not a mental illness. No, that's a hormonal. Okay, so I would say just depression. Depression burger. Yo.
I feel like that's not a unique name.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like there are a lot of depression burgers out there.
Sometimes I just want to be a normal, classic, white girl doing my thing. I just want to be a depressed burger. Let me be a depressed burger. Okay, RC, what would you be? Are you better than me, huh? Huh?
Depends on what the last thing you ate. Like the last proper meal or the last snack.
RC, it's just
Okay,
what you ate.
In that case, it's ADHD cheese.
ADHD cheese. One ADHD coffee, please. It's queso. What do you mean queso is here? Queso? Oh no, it's queso. Queso? Wait, did you steal my hot dogs? Queso, get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Holy. Okay, hello, guys. Adult. Oh, Jesus. Stop! Go away! Why are you so loud? Why the fuck is Case?
I love you. I love them all. Oh! How do I run again? That's holding. Your pee-pee is full. Yeah! Sorry, chat. Sorry. Hi, everyone! I'm here with an update from my last video about my convention prep. I'm currently recording this on my break day and I've taken 3 naps today already because I overdid it just a teeny tiny bit. So yeah, at the end I was only able to make 15 art pieces in 1 week. I'll still be making a bit more until the convention, so you'll see me doing some prep here and there still. But last week was total insanity. I hate hearing my voice. Hachi Sensei, thank you for the resub. Only 15. I got my breakfast. I got some toast. And because Kaji Sensei resub, squishy time! Boop. The crunch, you guys are getting Mew breakfast ASMR. What was that about an alt account? I've rebranded that one to more of a personal account. I deleted also all of the more spicy work over there because I'm just like, yeah, I don't really like drawing that kind of stuff. No, this video, yeah. They're just freaky, I mean, true. True, if you're desperate for spies, go follow Burb. Burb on their Blue Sky account. Yep. I followed Burb for a little bit and I'm like, okay, no, you know what? I cannot follow Burb at all. I was like, ooh, spice. Very spice. Does anyone even chat on YouTube anymore? Most of the time it's just hella empty no matter what. Because YouTube streaming kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I've been getting some couple chatters here and there on YouTube. But it definitely is like more empty than Twitch. Because it's just like the experience on YouTube. Like I actually have quite a bit of viewership sometimes in certain streams. Like maybe 7 to 8 viewers, but nobody chats. Nobody chats on YouTube. Also because a lot of chatters that appear on YouTube also act like stupid ass children and just troll. So YouTube chat really is sometimes having a very bad reputation. That's the reason why I had to put a limit on how many minutes you have to be subscribed in YouTube chat. It used to be 5 minutes, but apparently kids can wait for 5 minutes. But I think I filtered them out with 10 minutes of waiting once they are able to chat. YouTube streams experience does have the bonus of less ads. That is true. That is true, no ads. No ads, less ads. Streams on YouTube make me miss Twitch, especially since you can't use emotes outside of the channel, yeah. I mean, I do Patreon streams, and on there as well, it's like, no, Mew, where are the emotes? It's like, where are the emotes at? Ooh. Emotes are the heart of any chat, true. Thanks for putting my Patreon up. Thank you. Oh, it's 8:30. You know what that means, Chad. Got a new YouTube upload. I'm here too. Hi, John. Hey, Cypher. Oh yeah, art category. I forgot. I've been stuck in the just chatting category this whole time. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Also, the art category currently has 6.7k viewers. Smiles. We do be chatting. We do be chatting. Art streams are just chatting streams on the side. 6.7. Wait. YouTube. Gotta go to YouTube. You know what I find stupid? On the browser, you're not able to change YouTube Shorts thumbnails, right? You can only change your YouTube Shorts thumbnails in the app. I don't know why. I still don't get it. I'm like, why is it only able to change it on the app, but not on the browser? I'm like, I don't get it. That makes no sense to you, right? For the longest time, you couldn't even change the thumbnail. And then I figured out, I'm like, wait, on the YouTube, not even YouTube Studio. There's YouTube and YouTube Studio. You cannot even change it in the YouTube Studio app. It has to be on YouTube. Okay, I think that's good. Zoomed in face looking crazy is always good. Actually, okay, maybe. YouTube really isn't built for streaming, yeah. YouTube is learning really slowly. They're not learning slowly. They're not learning at all. Wait, the more capable platform cannot do this? I would work around that somehow. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking, Barkley? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. What storage? Yeah, that's what they're good for. Updating thumbnails on browser? I mean, I know how to do it now, but it's a little bit, you know, it's whatever. Also, it's YouTube Shorts. It's YouTube Shorts, not the long form videos. It's YouTube Shorts specifically. Everything else you can change. Just YouTube Shorts are, I guess, a little bit different. Ah, that's what I meant. Okay, okay. I mean, I just do it on my phone. It's just like, why? I just question, like, why does YouTube do this? I'm like, you have it in your app. You don't have it on YouTube Studio, and you don't have it in the browser version of YouTube. Like, I don't get it, you know? Like, you have it at one thing, but why is it only there?
That's the question. I don't want the solution because or a program that does it for me in the browser. It's just like I question why YouTube does that. I don't get it. Where is it? Video ping. Add video ping. Boop. Just an insidious way to funnel users onto the mobile app, though I'm a little bit paranoid. Is it for creators to upload shorts and they want to change their thumbnails, they have to go to the app, click one button, click two buttons, three actually, 3 clicks, and that's it. And then they like go out of the app again. I assume, yeah, I feel like it's more incompetence. Because I believe it's both fair. When did I become so paranoid? Okay, cat. You become more paranoid when your frontal develops. Hi, cat. How are you? Good. Just eating my breakfast right now and drawing. What do you have for brekkie? 2 slices of toast with some. We have a spread called over here, called Ovomaltine Crunch over here. So good, best shit ever. A fun fact: paranoia and pattern recognition are not the same thing. Oh. Eat some of the leftover chicken adobo I have in the fridge. Ooh, delicious.
It means you notice a pattern in something and you're misinterpreting it as paranoia. Oh. Fucking iconic song. Really easy games, but with the music, like you're off to a fight a god, as Kirby often does. Yeah. Boyo is still hitting different. Boyo! Boyo, boyo! Or the other Patreon stream, I was so tired from work. I just go nude, 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 nude. I was just going nuding over and over. It's like, yeah, I was literally losing my mind. I wonder if Zoe ever went to bed. Probably. She's a person that passes out quick, I would say. Not like some others of our friends where they say they go to bed but never go to bed. Looks at Haru. Smiles. What is sleep? Drawing on mouse was torture, so that might be why I don't draw much. If you draw with mouse, that's crazy. That's definitely like respect, hats on. She sleeps with both eyes open. True. Also draw with a mouse, damn. Pal World is probably consuming the moose and the mango soon. I actually don't like Pal World. Yep, I don't like it. I knew I wouldn't like it. But I played with friends. But yeah, I don't like Pal World at all. With friends it's fun, but like I don't really have the urge to play when nobody's on. That's fair, yeah. Not my kind of gameplay loop either. Mm-hmm.
I like exploring, but then you have to build base. I like build base as well, but I feel like if you play with a lot of other people in a guild, some people will focus on the base, some people will focus on the other things, and I'm just like, I don't know what they're doing, but I want to explore. And then I come back, and then like the base is just like huge, and then there's a second base, and I'm just like, what's happening? It's a survival crafter with monsters. Yes, it is. It is. Ark and Pokemon had a baby. Yeah. Oh my god. It's finally someone with the right opinion. What? Now, a lot of people like it. And I'm glad they like it. But for me, I'm just like, yeah. I like watching it. People that enjoy a game is nice. It's not my game. I'm not a shooter person. It's also, I don't know, from what I've seen, how I've played, it still feels a little bit scuff at times, and I guess that could be the fun. But I like when games are a little bit more polished and scuff. I don't know how to explain it. And I will say I probably also am just like side-eyeing the developers, and I do understand why they neglected their previous games, but I'm just like, huh, interesting. Because of course Palworld got so popular and they put all their focus into that. It's just like, I see. Because they didn't knock off Breath of the Wild game before Palworld. So they did that, and I think another game that also was some Nintendo knockoff. And then Palworld was the one that stuck with everyone because Pokemon. Honestly, it's probably because of Pokemon and all of that. Palworld is popular because Nintendo bad. Yeah, perchance. But I will say, it is always good to have a variety game like that where it's like Pokemon and survival game, because I think there is no other game like that. Series lost me years ago. It's really funny. I never played Pokemon, but now with the new Pokemon coming out, I'm like, maybe I'll look into it. Because I only knew from a third-party perspective how shit Pokemon has gotten, but the new Pokemon, I was like, wait, this kind of piques my interest. Pokopia was also really fun. Or is really fun. Actually, maybe I'm gonna play some later. Perchance.
It's almost 3 a.m, so I'm gonna call it here. Okay, Sonic, take care. Had a fun hanging out with you. Hope you all have fun and take care. Thank you. What? It just stopped here like that? That's crazy. Fucking goated soundtrack. Nintendo spent more on the Palworld lawsuit than they have on the new Pokemon. I will say, it's just Japanese, what you call it. Companies that just do shit like that. I don't know, man. It's a cultural difference, I guess. I don't really get it why it's such a prevalent thing in Japan, but it is what it is. Because I don't get why Japanese companies are so pissy about these things. But I was like, yeah, at that point it's whatever, man. Because money. But then wouldn't a lot of the Western countries also do that because they're so money hungry too? I feel like Japan, when it comes to their games, they're really like... They're like, no! Oh, I do. Maybe it's because Nintendo was like, oh my god, Nintendo headlines, Nintendo did this. Because I don't remember any other games do that. Also, stark difference in copyright law between West and Japan. Nintendo kind of died. It lost some of its power, I would say. Nintendo's just a huge ass name in pretty all homes in comparison to, say, Bethesda. I see. Nintendo and Sonic handled their fan games. Oh yeah. I really can't think of any case of US companies being overly petty outside of California. Japanese companies are more concerned about missing out on potential ways to make money rather than the most profitable way to do so. The moment greedy CEOs got the dirty little fingers in the pie. EA, fuck EA. I mean, they have the lawsuits, but when it comes to like copyright stuff like that, have they been that prevalent with that? Yes? Oh, okay, then I probably don't remember anymore. export to already. Aww. Those are all Californian companies. No spore for you. I mean, EA can go to hell. IMO. See, the thing is, with Nintendo and EA, for example, it's just like, at least Nintendo have games that I generally do still want to play. EA is just like, you spit on all the IPs and drag them to the dirt kind of type. That's why I hate EA. It's just like, why? Hi, Kara. Good morning. Yeah, just please stop. Same with Activision. Yeah. Get with the one thing I don't get with Nintendo is the people who defend it. I like my big corporate company because I have to protect it, and I feel like I am spending my money in a good place. I think that's why. That's kind of the mindset, is like, I support company, and then they start defending it. It's like, no. Nintendo is shit on its own way. Like a lot of other companies, I just really like Nintendo games. What can I do? I don't defend the company. But I like the games. At least they give me good games that are fun. And that's me. Kara, shut up. Because I was like feeling bad. I'm like, oh, should I get the Switch too? Because I'm like, you know, oh, Nintendo kind of sucks. But I'm like, I really like the games they do. It's like, what can I do? And I'm like, ah, fuck it. At least they don't do AI stuff. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, please. My hand hurts from drawing. Rusty. Biggest beef is with Microsoft. Fuck Microsoft. See, if shit is hitting the fan, I have Linux on my PC, so I can be like, bye-bye. Literally the moment shit goes down, I'm like, bye. I leave y'all. Fuck Microsoft, fuck Windows, fuck all of that. Use Linux. I have dual boot on my PC, but I've not actively been using Linux. I just have it just in case. I also have it more or less ready for streams too. You know, just a little safe little thing if Windows fucks up even more. I mean, they're already fucked. That's why I started getting, like, have Linux on my PC. But you know, it's hard to... For me at least, it's hard to change permanently. But... backup is always nice. I dropped my pen. I need more Oprah singing poo. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. Backups are essential now. Yep. Also, just having a little bit of looking into Linux and all of that. I'm like, oh, this is pretty easy. Because I feel like for a lot of people, Linux is very intimidating. But once I had it, I'm like, oh, that's pretty neat. It's time for a Muse stream to start. Wait a second. Not the sunflower. Hi Hank, welcome back. I feel even more tired after a nap. Oh, 7. I'm old, I cry a lot when I think about what you guys have to deal with. Caffeine sure helps.
Bum 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 bum.
Give this. Okay. Okay, we're doing good progress. Sick. Aren't video game economics and politics fun? Question mark. Smile. Honestly, 3 hours doing this progress? Not bad, not bad. So far, very pretty. Thank you. We go from NTR to video games a lot here, it's a ride. True. Hi, Angu. Let me drink water. Me work along, noise here. Worky, worky. Oh my god. Did we have NTR? Don't worry about it. Smiles. Hiya, Nenro. It's getting weirdly warm again. Let me open my window more. I need the fresh air. We've been having coldish nights and hot days. I know. It's so nice to wake up in the early morning and opening my window. It's so cold. The potatoes, Giga Chad. Aww. Yeah. Yeah. Our Giga Chat. Exactly.
If truly free, be stopped never through all that's happening.
I don't want to know. Good. You maybe one day you'll learn. I just recently did a stream to explain everything. The infamous scene number 2. But the cooldown... We're still on a cooldown. I'm rather frightened. Good. Good. Scene 2 potato. Yeah. Burr, 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 burr. Music is really good, I must say. I'm just looping the same playlist now. It's a 2-hour-long playlist, so I'm like, ah, yeah. After 2 hours, we forgot the beginning of the playlist anyways. I'll have to stay, but it's early morning for me, so I'll be heading to bed. Okay, John, take care. I don't think I have to do too much shading on the ones in the back. It's Ushi. Ushi's my friend. Okay, what I also want to do is add the droplets on here. He has many friends, and some of those friends are artists as well, and those artist friends sometimes make fan art while while he's going absolutely insane. Yeah, it's just, you know, fun little things on streams happening. I'm going to have a panic attack. Zoe is freaky, but she's not the worst of the friend group by a long shot. She just says things that are very interesting. And that's why I love her. She's a lot of energy, yeah. Where's the brush I used? Oh, I'm silly. Is it this one? Probably it was. Yeah, it is. What tattoo? Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. Thank you for the daily check-in. Hi, Abby. How you doing? Okay, I'm locking in right now. Chad, my brain is focused. I don't know, I really like adding this little texture on the flowers. It just, I don't know, in my brain it's giving something. These plants! Yeah, Haru really is challenging me on this one. There's only one half. I have this tone line art, and then do this side again. Luckily, the background is more like clouds and all of that. I'm probably gonna add more petals flowing around, pachons. Of all the colors, thank you. Petals for my princess. A princess. Just thinking of having flowers over here. I don't know if I should have like 1 or 2 flowers in the front. Let's see. Flowers. Here's to say you smell before you fall back asleep. This fucked up. Hi. Wanted to say hi, have a good eep. Yeah, Haru's busy this weekend. She's not able to. Guys, get Haru's cup before she sleeps. Haru's a cup pog. False advertisements. I like how the music just stops, like full on like break. That's the Fire Emblem song, methinks. Okay, Haru, take care. Have a good sleep. What if this? I really want to work on my composition and everything, so I'm experimenting around a little bit. I think of you in my dreams and stuff. False advertising chat. People will generally start thinking I have one. I mean, you're gonna have one at some point, right? So if they use code Haruka, Moose, or you, they get 10% off their next order. Which also in turn means you get a cup more likely. Because gamer subs will see like, oh, everyone's using the code. I see. Pachons will give her a cup. Generally, I don't think so. Well, I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I generally forgot you didn't have a cup. Blanket Yordle, thanks for the follow. I generally was about to order gamer subs, but then I got an invoice for one of the commissions I requested a month ago, and I'm like, well, I guess I just gotta finish my commissions faster to get more money so I can get myself some gamer subs. Listen, people can gaslight about me being a moose, but I don't want gaslight on actually false advertisement. Yeah, ASDF didn't know. ASDF didn't know. Don't worry, her. Silly. Go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep, man. But what isn't false advertising if you can get 10% off on gamer subs products? True. It just stops there. Wow. Ooh, what if... Wait, I have an idea. What if... I like having these as a placeholder of what I want. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I was like, what is Haru? What flowers should I draw? And I'm like, Haru has those yellow flowers. Just yellow roses. Why do I not draw them? Sometimes my brain is a little bit silly. I'm just like, oh, what? I've known my friend's designs for years. I even designed outfits for Haru. What flower should I draw? Her fucking yellow flowers that she has, her yellow roses. Duh. Yamiro, her ghost is still here. You know what? Then I was thinking maybe I should have a rose in front. Like here. I think yellow is gonna be a cute little contrast to the background as well. We already have the purple, the yellows. Nice contrast. We're building contrast here. Let's think about composition wise. So I was thinking having the mountains over here as well, which is a... I looked at Haru's background and I'm like, oh, I want to have like the mountains in the back. And I was thinking like maybe this area looks a little bit empty. I was about to watch Haruka's reaction to the ASDF video, but then I realized I have 3 different Muse in my head. What? Yeah, right? It seems a little bit empty. Maybe this, maybe... some leaves. And composition is hard. Subnia! Thank you very much for the follow. I will say I also my signature almost at that point. Where is it? The ray? You know how here I have the swirly thing? I'm gonna add that one too. Butterflies? I was thinking of maybe butterflies or... Like something that goes... Because this is like a nice little frame to the character. Something I can add here. Let me see if I can add more petals flying around in the back and all of that. Not this big, not this small. Ooh, Fenray Eel, thank you for the follow. Her maple bud? Her maple bud flying around. I don't know. We're getting ideas. I think there are ideas. Right now I just gotta focus on the frame. I think I like the framing. Everything on the top I can still change, but I think the framing is nice, especially with the yellow roses. Yeah. My goal, honestly, is to get all those plants drawn. That's a bunch, yeah. I mean, I did 1/3 of it in 3 hours, smile. Let's do a cleaner sketch. Just a very interesting kind of problem to solve, yeah. It's like, you cannot just slap stuff anywhere. Like, even chaos in framing, it kind of has to have... It can be random, but you kind of gotta get good at how random you want it to be. I also got that taught in school. In some graphic design classes. It's like, oh, there was an exercise where you have to put dots in a random pattern. So you had to put it in a pattern, and some people kind of subconsciously didn't make a random pattern. They made a pattern that makes sense. Everything has rules, even in chaos. Exactly. Still needs purpose. Yeah. Hi, Mama. How you doing? Playing GTA, of course, of course. How's GTA been treating you? I got arrested and sent to prison for 410 months. Damn. Like real life months? No. Months are minutes. As far as I know, in GTRP. Yeah. That's why 410. This is just like minutes. Is it minutes, Bevan? It should be, right? And the seconds doesn't really make sense. 410 seconds? It's like barely anything. It's minutes. I even got given 10 months off because I was nice when I get arrested. Aww. Are you gonna stream today, Mr. Bevan? Or no? Just like offline GTRP. TM. Process of line, gotta discuss important things with fam. I don't want leaked. Yeah. Gotcha. GTA, yeah, it's GTRP. With like the rules on how long you get arrested and all of that. And Bevan has been experiencing the criminal life. As in, only 4 people on the server now. There is one. Ah. Bevan, can I ask you for TV later? For GTRP perchance. Na, 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 na. Can do. Yippee! I got TV! I gotta do some chores. I'm like, I just want to watch something on the side when I do them, or listen to something. Not the chores. You were supposed to get distracted. No. Listen, I gotta get a lot of shit done today. You know what's a good distraction? The ASDF movie. A movie? I mean the video. Yo, imagine a whole movie, Ace Attorney movie. Chores ain't gonna do themselves, yeah. Yeah, I would die. I know. Smiles. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually call it a day here, because I'm gonna clean up my room and take care of myself, and then I'm gonna do art later. I'm gonna try to finish all of this, like all the plans today, so tomorrow I can do the background, like that background. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed the very early stream. I managed to reach the end of a Mew stream without falling asleep. Yay! Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna sleep. I'm sleepy, but this was a fun stream. Yippee! I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. It's been good catching you again. May your room be comfy and clean again. Thank you. I'm gonna do the dishes and my room, and probably gonna clean the bathroom as well today. So I got a lot of cleaning to do. I can TV in 30 minutes. Yippee! It's not a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'm focusing on balancing a lot of things right now. I've been telling chat that I've been a little bit overwhelmed, so I'm doing 4 hours minimum. Especially with all the work that I have to do, so, you know, once I have more time again, I probably will do longer streams, but today I'm like, no, I gotta cut it at 4 hours. And the heart is kind of smelly here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me put my iPad to the side and let's see who we can raid. Whom shall be raideth? Smell you later, Mew. Smell you guys. Thank y'all for hanging out, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll do Final Fantasy 14. I actually will do Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. For real, for real. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sure. You know what? Let's raid someone we have not raided before. I'm in the mood of finding someone new. Patots. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Get your raid message ready. I'll find someone good. Let's see. Oh my god, I found myself! It's me! Ooh, this art looks pretty. Like commissions? Wait, let me check. Vegan! Oh, they have a vegan. Ooh, wait, you know what? Let's rate them. They draw Arcanite's characters as well. I don't know if the current one is one. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Please say hi to the lovely artists that I'm rating on Twitch. Thank y'all. Smell you guys later. Bye bye. Maybe Patreon stream later. Maybe perchance. If you are considering dropping a sub on Patreon, feel free. There's a bunch of extra content, podcast stuff, streams over there that are happening. If you want more Mew, more streams. But yeah, smell you guys later, perchance or tomorrow. Bye.